will actually work this morning. Hello. Hello. All right, so that's working. We have noises. We're making progress. This thing's already, well, I don't know why that thing's charged already. But that works. All right, Spider Bro's off. We are under attack right now, which is just in time because I now need to put 90 threat agitators in. Okay, why aren't you guys working? What? Why don't you work? I'm making threat agitators. Why aren't they being delivered? I gotta go in here and find where I built them. Okay, they're there. Oh no, it should be. No, oh, could work. Oh, we need music. Oh, it's gonna be a long day already. Oh, really, Pretzel? There you go. Now we have musics. Hey. There should be 45 of these. So I should have to cover it's hard for me to cheat these because we have a readout that shows exactly how many are supposed to be here. And how many I have installed. See if we can make DJ sad because we're doing bad things to his poor game again. Hey, look, dudes, go. Can't you see I'm trying to be mean to the game here? I don't know how these plants still survive. All right. Calculations are correct. That should be 90 of them. All right, what do you say? No, it should be 90 of them. There it goes. Okay. Takes a minute to update. All right. Now, I think if I go back over here, since we're under attack right now, it may not change anything. The problem is I got to kind of watch and make sure that we're not going to get our teeth kicked in. This is always the difficult part because yeah. So 20,000 threat. Yeah, we're gonna go to. We're adding over 50,000. It keeps climbing. It's not, and that's slowing down. Oh. Let me get all this stuff going. Right, so we're over 50,000 now. So unfortunately, Pete is still out sick, so he won't be joining us. Mr. Splat, how you doing? Sorry, I trying to get everything started and running and everything, and I'm actually really worried about this because the last couple of times we've tried this, it's not done well. How you been? Trying to see if we can get a little bit of funds raised for Texas Children's. Don't know. This thing seems a little bit angry. We may have to. No, all right. Okay. Oh no, we already defeated the attack wave, so that's good. So the link right above there where it says extralife.org participant Plum Yeti, you can just go to that page. It goes directly to Extra Life and directly to Texas Children's Hospital. So it does. Children's Miracle Network handles all the donations, handles everything, and then you can either do it through credit card or through PayPal or whatever you want to do too. So it should have been the Plum Yeti bot just sent that message out. There should be a link down. Oh, I forgot to do that this morning. I need to. One second. See where are we at? We're at 60,000. Oh, threat level's 200,000 now. So that's scary. What? I don't know why I do these things to myself. It seems like a good idea. I need to get. Need to go look at my page real quick. I forgot to. I updated my the keys, and then I forgot to. Oh, good. Need that. Let's edit the panels here. And then down in the description, there's a link for Extra Life down there too. You can click on it. Let's see. Need a new panel. this up. I think it should be there. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see, that is not gonna work. One second, guys. I am. I should do it. Yeah, so there's a couple of ways to find it. You should be able to click on. Let me make sure this works. Yeah, so if you go down to the bottom in the description, there's a link for Extra Life. You can click on that. That will take you to Extra Life's website to my participant page. Also, the bot every once in a while does. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Dunham family. Oh my lord. I don't know. Why do I do these things to myself? Now I gotta go get more. So I've decided that this is a good plan. This is. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. I really do. But we just started. I just started. It's not gone well. So, yeah. So now I need to add 50 more of these. I figure this is one way to keep me from building defenses, right? Just keep adding things to it. I do appreciate the donations. It helps the hospital out a lot. It does actually mean a lot to me. For those that don't know, if it wasn't for Texas Children's Hospital, I wouldn't be able to walk. When I was really young, I had quite a horrific accident, and ended up cutting my foot in half. So if it wasn't for Texas Children's, I seriously would not be able to walk. So it does actually mean quite a bit to me. And the fact that people come out and donate to the hospital, and the other side of it too is most people have, I think that should be, go over here, look at this thing. Yeah, it shows up. All the lights should blink, and this thing hasn't. Okay, for some reason it hasn't shown up in game yet. Yeah, there it goes. All right, so taking a minute to update. Did I put too many in? I can't math. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh yeah, because I added 50, I should have added 20. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get ahead of the curve for a minute. I think that was from yesterday, or did you just donate more, Sophie? Okay. I was like, that was the same as yesterday. I'm very confused. So thank you. No, but all seriousness, like, thank everybody very much. Like, extra life is very important to me. The hospital is very important. We'll give it a second to update. It takes a second. I'm pretty sure the hospital is getting hammered right now, or because they usually do. To be fair, I need to start building the OET, and I think Pete built an OET for me at some point. It's gonna go. I'm actually ahead of the curve, so I've got a little bit more up there than I need right now. So because I can't math, so somewhere in here. Straight track. It's all in good fun. It's all punishment. My worry is not being able to finish it. And that's really what most of it is. I want to be able to provide a good day and grab those. What do I need for you? Nope, that is not. Orbital energy component. So we don't have those there. Okay, so that's orbital strike pillars. Okay, I'm good now. All right, so I have those. What's this? All right. All right, so now I need to start building. How big do I need to make this thing? So I've made myself not be able to start putting this thing down until it only seems fair. Can you please pick those things up? Oh no, you are gonna have to. I prepared. So this entire thing is built to try to keep y'all from killing me. I've been building this for a while. I tried to get a little bit ahead of the game and try to make it where we had some defensives going up, including 2 missile batteries. We have missile battery over here. We have a second missile battery over here. Mr. 18, no worries. Don't even worry about it. It's been a slow morning. I got up this morning, went and got me a breakfast sandwich. Took me a shower. Got my new shirt on. Thank you guys for the shirt this year. And actually thank you guys today because we accomplished something this year that we missed out on last year, which is the extra life medal. We wanted it last year, And unfortunately, the end of last year, beginning of this year was just not good times. As much as I wanted to get stuff done and to be able to get things completed, it just wasn't in the cards. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. So I need to figure out orbital 9 by 9 by 13. All right, so I need oh, dude, you're not even like I should be okay. He's just worried because we put so much work into this, and Pete's not feeling well, so he's okay. He's obviously not doing well, and he doesn't want the day to. I honestly don't know. And the problem is I don't have a. I was trying to set up a, this is what we'll do to if I die, but I never come up with a good reason for that or a good idea for that. But to actually kill me, I don't know, because as soon as I start getting murdered, now, so this is the other side too. I've got 24 hours that I have to defend. So it may not necessarily be like that. You could probably surge and do stuff, but that constant attack for the next 24 hours is going to cause problems also. But as to what case we can turn oxygen on. Oh, well, on the surface, I think we'd be okay. Yeah, I don't. So that, well, I don't even know. I have to find out where the bugs actually are to find out how close they're getting. Because I think right now the missiles may be taking them out. I need to find. I don't remember where Pete put the Hodor at. They don't seem to be making it very far. I say, just killing me. That's not hard to do, because I can just I'll do that myself. It's actually killing the CPH that's going to be difficult. Yeah, I think we're hitting them with missiles back here, and the other problem is too is it takes a minute for the difficulty to ramp up too, because unfortunately it's not instant. Mr. Russell, how you doing? I did restart the server. It took me a minute, but I got it restarted this morning. check. All right, so we're up to 300. Oh my. Oh Jesus. That number just keeps. It makes me sad. My Lord. Well, hopefully the yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I'm hoping Pete is. I really do hope Pete's doing better. I know I talked to him yesterday, and it wasn't going well. Right, so there's that. Yeah, I think I may try to do something silly. I've been toying with the idea of getting a new laptop, and I may try to do that for Black Friday next year. All right, let me get rid of some of this garbage out of my inventory. And go away. I don't need this. That can go away. That can go away. That's gonna take forever. What is this? Overclockers. We'll keep those. It's too much crap in my inventory. Well, that's not a good color. That's probably bad.
Your base is under attack.
Oh no. By what? What hit me? I think the wasps have gotten me again. Oh, they're coming from this way.
Your base is under attack.
Trying to figure out what's actually hitting me. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be a problem again. I am a little bit overzealous of my threat right now, but the problem is it may just be. I think, like, there's nothing there. Oh, something is here. What is it? Do we have teleporting bugs again? Oh, that's what's going on. The bugs are going too fast again. Damn it. Thought we fixed that. I'm still a little bit over right. The problem is as the bugs get stronger, they're getting faster, and I thought we had restricted their basically put a speed limit on them so they couldn't teleport in, because that's what killed us the last time we tried this. Was the bugs were actually teleporting in so fast that they would get killed. Like the bug would come in from this direction, and they would like die over there. So they would come in, dive bomb the CPH, and then take damage and die like over there. And the bodies were falling on the opposite side. Nice. I think we're doing okay. The problem is I don't know if putting more guns in is gonna solve the problem. We may get to a point where I won't be able to defend. Because I don't even think this thing's even fired yet. Not like these are going to really help much, but because I think what's happening is they're just getting here so fast that we just don't have time for the game to register them. And to be fair, I'm putting this game in a position or in a place that it shouldn't be able to function. The amount of threat that we generate when we do this, we should not be able to do this. Which generators? Those weren't running because the battery was full. So they're not running because there's no draw on them. So, but I don't even know if like I could completely cover the inside of this thing with more guns. I don't think it's going to stop that intermittent freaking ping that we get, because I think it's just something where the bots just aren't. They're just causing damage too quickly sometimes. Dang it. What's that? Yeah. All the threats are there. I've got too many right now. Because I can't count. So I'm just leaving them up for now. Did it work? Or I can't count. One of the two.
Structure complete.
Five. So I'm not able to start charging this thing until oh good, another 5.5 hours. So that's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Did I seriously just put the thing off to one side by oh that's right. What? It's 140 out of 112. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Splatted. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the donations, man. I do appreciate it. We'll keep going. We'll be here all day today and tomorrow. And then we will be doing crazy stuff too. Once I start this thing up. Yeah, I know, but I try not to. It's just easier for me to call you by your Twitch name, because that way I'm not. Because I do have people that come in that I know in real life, so I don't want to. Oh, good, the attack's over. We survived. If there is a game that you want down in that list before you pick off, let me know. Say if you donate $100, you get to pick a game out of there. I'm fine with that. Let me go in here. I need that one. Real problem is going to be trying to get Probably should have moved these things further out. Yeah, this may be an issue. If I was smart, I think I can only put I could technically get them in like that, maybe. Or I could do that. Okay, I can do that. This place is fixing to get dangerous. But put it out here. So this will be fun. Oh, you guys are killing me. Mr. 18, thank you. You guys donate to charity. My first response is wrong. What is wrong with me? All joking aside, I really do appreciate it. Well, I've got too many right now. I think, yeah, we're supposed to have 122. I have 140. So I got ahead because I can't math. So I'm okay for a minute. How are you doing this morning, Pete? Hopefully you're doing better. I know you weren't doing good yesterday. What I should have done is instead of a time limit, I should have put a caveat in for you guys get to certain levels, I should be able to start charging faster. I do want to thank everyone so far. Like, so this year, like I said, last year I had some personal issues that caused problems for the whole stream. We had some issues where the stream itself didn't go off very well. Never give up, never give bonuses. Where we had some issues. Obviously, real life caused some problems. And we did not make even remotely close to make our goals last year. And it saddened me. However, this year we have already gotten to the silver medal. So I was worried we may not get it. Oh, silly me. I will say, however, Pete, that the wasps seen some of the wasps every once in a while. I don't know if it's the server having trouble keeping up with them or what's going on. But we seem to be having some teleporting. They seem to be causing some damage to the CPH. Okay, well, I'm more worried about you doing better, because that's just no joke. And especially since there's other issues at play also. All right, there's that. That's not a good color. So you can see if we go over here, there's nothing. Like there's nothing here. But yeah, you saw that 96 like spawn there. Like the bugs, I don't know if they're just oh, there they are. Yep, we got some speedy guys that just hit the. I finally saw them. And the problem is I don't think there's anything I can do to get them, because they're traveling so quickly that I can't hit them. And I thought we put a speed limit on there, but somebody's decided that they're above speed limits. And the reason I'm building these things like this is you have to super build to complete these. And if I try to super build more than one at a time, I can't control where it's going to actually build. So I can end up with weirdness. So I'm doing it this way instead. All right. There's that. You need to donate more. I will never say no to donations for Extra Life. Like I said, we set the donation limit to 1,000 this year because we usually set for 1,000 because I always try to go for a gold medal. We don't always make it, but we always try. This year, however, then they released other stuff. The threat level maxed at 300k. Is it raining tacos? Not quite yet. If it was raining tacos, I would probably be outside. Because there'd be tacos. It shouldn't be, but it doesn't seem to be going up. I wonder if that's because I haven't put any more beacons on it. I know a way to find out. And I know it doesn't upgrade during, like if a threat's act or an attack is going, that number basically freezes itself. So once we get some more threat agitators put in a minute, we'll check and see what it's saying. If it is maxed out, I will be sad also. He can't handle the weird numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yeah, and if as long as Pete's feeling okay, anything I need changed, Pete can figure out. next one. All right, let's see. But yeah, so the ultimately the goal today is to raise money for Texas Children's Hospital, and try to murder me. I really, Extra Life always releases these cool incentives to try to get more money out of us, which I'm cool with. It's all for the hospital and to help children. So but the incentive this year is an Extra Life keyboard. It's a mechanical switch. It's a fairly nice keyboard. It's you got to raise $2,000, which is more than we've raised in a single year ever. But it's nice to have goals. One. Nope. Dang it. Jetpack is great and it sucks at the same time. Holy, get on the thing! The problem with the jetpack is if you kind of hit the edge, it kind of puts you in this hover flighty mode, and then you like end up drifting halfway across the map. All right, so we're gone green, so that's good. We survived another one. Go check it here again in a second. See what the threat is doing. And like I said, the last time we did this, the developer's response was, it still works. So we're way outside of the out of the box on this one. So there's that. Where? There it goes. Here, this stuff is all going. All right. No. Fun part's going to be coming back here in a minute and plugging all these things in. At some point, I've got to get rocket fuel into all. But I got a plan. There's that. I may end up having to build a second story. That thing's going to go, these only go 9. That thing in the middle is going to go to 13. I need more generates. Oh, this is going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. Oh. Surface attack is detected. It seems to be... I think it is max peg heat. Because the agitators keep going up. The threat... I don't know if the threat is just... If this thing's not registering it enough. Is there a way for me to see what the actual threat is? Or should this thing be displaying it? Configuration button? I'll have to look at it when I get back up there. Oh, this is... That's gonna take me a while. It's huge. Configuration button? Oh. Oh, it's just the name, the what alarm it plays, whether it spins the light, what color the light is. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like, well, I can throw a couple more threat agitators in just to make sure. It's a question of whether or not it's, so now we're up to... I know this thing does take a second to update sometimes. We're at 146 out of 123. Well, me and DJ have... no, so this thing's saying base rating... 311,594. And then this other threat thing is a modded item. so it may just stop calculating after a certain period or something. Oh no, it's going up. Okay, why is it still going up? It's just the numbers are... It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's still going up. As long as it's still going up, I'm happy. As much as I want to cause extra pain for myself, I do not want to cause extra pain for Pete right now. Alright, so I think I need to go 6 out. Alright. Alright. Gotta do 6 over here and 7 over there. Oh well. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the teleporting wasp. But there may not be much we can do about that. We may just be overriding the speed sensor so much that it can't. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. No, threat's not maxed. No, can't have that. No. Could be a long day of blinky lights. That's what's going to happen. I need to get. Nope. 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 I need those. If you're looking for the links, it's exclamation extra life is the links. Do that. Give me that back. That can go away. That's not what I want. I want that. That guy. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming hang out, Mr. 18. Do appreciate it. Like I said, the community's really good. And obviously we're starting to upload this stuff. I don't know how this one's going to do when I upload it to YouTube. That's going to be interesting. I know for a fact that YouTube will handle longer videos. So I want to say there's somebody that has like some ridiculously long YouTube video. Like the world record, like 3,000 hours or something. But it's going to take forever to transfer this file. Because I'm just transferring the whole 12 hours. That's going to be the plan. So if you guys want to be able to come back and watch this stuff later, it'll be on YouTube. And we do have our handle over there now, so it's just at Plumnetti over there too. It's like the plan came together. All right, where's the box at? I need these guys. That's great. We'll get this set up. I'm gonna get a oh, dang it. Oh, thank you. and curse you, my friend. I don't even know if I have enough of them to do that. I don't even know how many I need to add. Oh, no. It hasn't even updated. Oh, so I need to add another 22, maybe more. I need to put that box over here. Let me make sure I get in the right place. Those are not the right things. Dang it. The problem is I gotta be careful because this place is dangerous too and tries to kill me like everything else in this damn game. Think 2 more. I think we're okay for now. All right, let's go back and check and make sure. All right, update. Make sure we're good. It takes a second for it to update. There it goes. All right. You have no idea how much anxiety this is causing me. Like, I really appreciate it, and thank you so much, everybody, for donating. Like, but it's one of those things. I hope I'm up to the challenge because it's a lot. Yes, it's way more threats. It's like 10% per freaking thing too. Oh, you guys are killing me. All right, I need to. All right, I want to bring off. But you guys are coming back that way, so I want to. If I bring you off over here, that this can work. This can work. All right. So if I bring that guy up here. To should be okay. That should be actually more than enough. The fact that threat agitator count will always match the current active. Well, the way that thing's set, so just in case you guys are wondering, I think I did the math the other day. This thing will actually power something like $8,000 worth of donations. I would have to add more batteries to it because I don't have enough batteries in here to be able to do it. So in that, like, each one of these things is, you know, a couple $100 in donations for each one of those. So we should be okay. But, and the way this thing is fed is, if we go back here and look, this is a dedicated line that is only for the threat agitators. That's all they do. And this is generated. So these guys basically keep this thing full. Make sure this thing helps. Basically allow it to have as many as it can. So each one of these is it's got 5. Those are rookie numbers. Let's pump those up. actually make sure I don't overwhelm it down here. Because the last thing I want to do is lock it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that's 8. So I only want 24. So let's drop this to drop it to 6. And there's a reason I only want it at like 6 or so. Because it should be able to power that thing and keep it docked. So that's 18. So it's important for these guys. This is going to go grab the empty canisters out to make sure the empty canisters come back. So what happens is, as this guys make the fuel, it gets dumped into this mass storage here. The ones that are hard stuck onto it here, these guys will automatically keep this thing full at all times. So if anything, if we start running behind and not making enough fuel, it gets put into here. And once it's put into here, it's designated to go to the threat agitators. And then, so we have, I think it's 10,000 fuel backlogged for the threat agitators, which should be more than enough to have these things run for a day, like continuously as fast as we can. And then afterwards, like all this stuff is then powered from the same reserve. But if the main reserve starts running out, this stuff stops getting power. The threat agitators stay powered. So let me make sure. Okay, we're still at 173 out of 173. Yeah, we were. So, and then the other thing too. So we should be able to go back in here. You guys. What? You guys are doing my heart good and bad at the same time, because I'm anxious, because I want to make sure today goes well. And we've had problems with our extra life streams in the past, between internet and the games failing, and I worry about a lot of stuff like that I can't control. So there you go. Oh, why isn't it stack? Is this the wrong one? Is this the stacky one? Oh, that's what happened. So you made it under two different names. You made it under the Dunhams and Dunham family. So it triggers off of the different names. Same thing with Silent Souls had two of them for a bit too. But yeah, we're doing good so far. So, going into it, Extra Life is obviously very important to me. I've talked about it before. I'll talk about it again. When I was my personal story for Extra Life is when I was 9 years old. I stepped on something called a hurricane glass and cut my foot in half. After 12 hours in the operating room, and the surgeon stopped counting at 200 stitches, they basically told me that I would never run again. And basically told my mom they were afraid I was never going to walk again. 365,999. So for some reason, the doctors lied to me. I was able to run. I actually led a fairly normal childhood. Very, very happy with them. They were setting expectations, right? They, at that point, they weren't sure if it was going to work. Like, they didn't know I had Wolverine healing powers. And luckily, I led a normal childhood and was able to go out and run, and other than the six weeks that I spent on crutches because my foot got locked in half, I did well. So the only way I can think of repaying that staff from that day is to try to raise money, and Jesus. Try to raise money so that they can help another child, and I have so many different stories. Like every time I talk to people about it, about the their grandchild or their child or their sister's kid or somebody has been premature and is at Texas Children's. My niece who's without the Children's Hospital in Kansas would be blind in one of her eyes. It just the amount of times and stuff that it's amazing. So I don't know. To me, it's a no-brainer about being able to help the hospital, and I'm glad that I'm able to do it. And I'm glad that through gaming we can help raise some awareness and get some help for the hospital. So if you guys don't know where Extra Life came from, it was started. Oh geez, it was started a long time ago. There was a lady. She was a 10-year-old little girl that had cancer, and he was in the hospital in Texas Children's actually, and the guy went in, was talking to her, and was like, "Hey, is there anything we can do to make your stay better?" And all she wanted to do was to be able to play games with her brother again. That's all she wanted, and so he reached out to some people, had some games donated, some consoles and stuff, and so much was donated that they ended up having to give it to other kids, just because it was too much, and so it kind of proved to them that they could, the gamers wanted to help. So Extra Life was formed, part of the Children's Miracle Network, and the rest, as they say, is history. We've been doing this is our 8th year in Extra Life. For me personally, I had searched and wanted to start streaming and wanted to start doing different things, and always come up with some excuse. Always had some reason that I never started, and then I ran into the Extra Life booth at the Gaming Con in Salt Lake City, and the rest, as they say, has been history. I spent a lot of time trying to help and do what I can. I ran the gaming booth, or the Extra Life booth, at Gaming Con for quite a few years until I moved out of Salt Lake City and then moved back down to home to Texas. Unfortunately, the community down here is a little bit different. The gaming cons aren't as prevalent down here, so I haven't ran the booth for down here very much. So I've been mostly trying to spend some time, grow the channels, do things like that. Get these guys in. I'm just generally having a... It's okay. We can go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little cart. Made the little cart sad. Alright. So that's good. So we have those going out now. Alright. But all things being equal, Extra Life is definitely my charity of choice. If you guys, and I strongly recommend, if you guys don't know what Extra Life or Children's Miracle Network does or why it's there, please go do some research. Look into the charity. Don't take my word for it. Don't that it's a good charity. Please go do your research and find out and make sure that because there's been lots of stuff out there in the past where people have claimed to be doing things for charities and stuff like that, and it not been. So if you have a question about stuff like that, go look it up. Go do some research. And that's part of the reason, especially with the charity, I have it go straight to the Extra Life webpage. I don't have it. I don't filter it through myself because, well, first of all, there's no reason for that. That I have no reason to touch those funds, and then that way, it's a lot easier for me to go. No, the funds go straight to there. All right. I'm going to go field delivery. Then I want to set type. Turn those off. Go. I'm setting these up because I want them to be set. But I don't actually want fuel being delivered here yet. And part of the reason I don't want fuel being delivered here yet is because it's going to try to kill me. Because as soon as I start turning these things on, it's gonna get a little warm over here. Okay, great. I think we're at 3. We should have had the threat level put on here. We are currently at 365,999. Nice. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, I don't do a lot of self-promotions because I'm horrible at that. I'm trying to get better at it. Yes, transmission. I think so. These numbers seem to, I don't know. Yeah, it's 65. Like, it seems, I need to look at the, I don't know. It may, once I activate the OET charge, it may jump up too. So I know once the OET goes, I know the OET, if I had threat reducers, the OET wipes those out. But I'm not allowed to use threat reducers. Because that's cheating. So to be fair, oh well. You have to remember, I have several hundred. I have like 160 missile launchers buried over here. I have, like, there's 80 on this side, like 80 on that side. I have ridiculous amount of turrets. Like, I was trying to be ready for you guys, and y'all are still trying to kick me in the teeth. I appreciate it. I appreciate the you know, just the love that you guys are showing me by trying to murder me. Let me see. I don't think I have. Like I said, all joking aside, it's for a great cause. It's protect his children's, man, and anything that we can do to help them continue to improve children's lives. Just allow a kid to just go be a kid again for a little while. All joking aside, is well worth the amount of pain that I'll have to endure. As a reminder, I'm not allowed to charge the OET until basically 6 hours into it. We're an hour and a half in so far, so I've got to be pretty much stable and not and if the CPH gets killed while I'm charging the OET, it wipes all the charge out and I have to start over. And no matter how much I pump into this, I think the record for charging the OET is like, I want to say like 10 minutes or something. It is not a quick process. It may take me the full 6 hours just to be able to build enough. Enough of the pieces. Enough gas or turbines just to be able to do it. Takes a lot of blocks to make one of these things. Oh, I have too many up here. Yeah, no, it's beacons. I need to go find out. I don't remember where we put the Hodor at. I need to go get rid of that thing because I think it's still shooting down research pods. And we've got pretty much everything researched. There's a few things that we don't have researched, like the oxygen. I know M18 really wants us to research that, but that's just pain for pain. So yeah, it's all these things. somewhere this thing's, like I said, Pete built the Hodor. I don't know where that. I think we're still okay for this. Okay, well, it seems like they're still falling out of the sky. Oh, they just keep dropping? Good. Oh, that makes sense. What do I need? What do I have? Grip on housing. I don't have plastic pellets up here. I have low-grade steel bars. That's the intake. The intake's not what I'm having trouble with. I'm having problems with the plastic pellets. Make plastic pellets. Sorry, fuel. Yeah, nowhere's Texas. I'm sure I'll be posted. And it's gonna be a long process anyway. We started today. We're planning to go 12 hours today. And then we'll start again tomorrow. Just so that we have 2 days. Nice. And then I'm sure we'll end up getting on the. You'll be able to keep up with the process of it during the year also. So Extra Life, today's the big day. Today's the day we try to raise as much money as we can for Extra Life. But it goes all the way until December 31st. December 31st is when technically this year's campaign ends. And I believe technically it goes until like the 12th or 13th, I think, for Facebook. I've been trying to get back into D3. There's some bad memories I have with it. And then trying to it's hard to stream D3 or anything from Blizzard right now just because I don't some of their monetary stuff I'm not happy with. Some of the things that they're doing. I get that D3 trying to make money. Like our Blizzard's making money. Like I understand they're a company, they got to make money, but some of the crap they're doing is kind of scummy. Like the obviously Diablo Immortal was hot garbage. Not a fan of how that worked. And then what was the other? Overwatch. And I don't even play Overwatch, and it's still like it's hot garbage. To be clear, some of the stuff they're doing with the Overwatch 2 community right now, I'm not a fan of. It's a bit scummy. So I'm worried about what D4 is going to be like. because obviously that's going to be something we're going to be looking into. As funny as it is, I'm actually been having a lot of fun with. I think I'm on the wrong side. Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, as weird as that is to say, I've been having fun with GTA 5. Probably more fun than I've had with Diablo in a while, which is sad because I really do love Diablo. But what are you gonna do? I have to set a bunch of these to remove only, but I can do that when I come back to it. All right. Yeah. My problem with Paragon is it just, I don't know. It's kind of it's all excuses. But some of it is, especially with like MMOs and things like that, it makes it difficult to stream them because kind of once you start streaming something like that, you can't really do anything else because and it's kind of with most games too, right? Where you can't really do much else with things because the community just isn't there to bounce back and forth. I actually looked at Torchlight. I looked at. I'm waiting for Last Epoch. Last Epoch to be coming out soon. For multiplayer anyway. That one, I've been waiting for that one for a while. But yeah, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they how it all works out. But yeah, so Last Epoch is a good one. I'm waiting for that one for the multiplayer anyway. I think there seems to be maybe close. And obviously we're waiting for Phoenix to come out for this game too. because at some point in the future, TJ will have. He is working on it again, but it'll be nice once we can get our hands on it. But yeah, I will probably return back to Diablo with the return of P. And probably be saddened by the monetization structure of it, because they even though they're screaming that it's not going to be pay to win, I think even with Overwatch, we're starting to see the true kind of the true colors popping out of Blizzard, and kind of what we should expect. Not that I would expect anything less from them. But between that and some of the other things that have been going on at Blizzard, it's hard to continue to support the leadership there. Like, I want to support the developers. Hell, I have friends that work at Blizzard. So it's hard to not support the actual devs there. But it's hard. It's hard to support the leadership, and it's not the devs. Like, don't get me wrong. Like the devs that are building the game aren't the ones that are deciding on the monetization, and there's very little that they can do about it. Oh, most of them just want to make a game, and it's been their dream forever. Like, can you imagine your dream being to work at Blizzard, and then you get to go work at Blizzard, and then they release the monetization that they have for like Overwatch and stuff? Ugh. Oh, I'm sure I have. Those would go down. Those all go up. Those go down. Those go down. Those go up. Down and left. Up. Down and left. Up. Down. Down, up, down, up, down. Nope. I'm sure once I get all these things plugged in, I might find all kinds of ones that I've missed. No, I still have several more of those things to even make. And the problem is, it's probably still going to take me quite a few minutes to. Like, this seems like a lot of power going here, but it needs something like. I don't remember how much. Where is it? So, energy, transmitter component. Max power required is 100 million. And you can only transfer max power rate transfer is 100,000 per second. Right? So if we have, see what, six times 3 times 4, that's 72 times 1822. So we're going to produce 131,000 energy per second. So basically we've hit the maximum that we can charge at. Once I get all these built. So once all this starts up, I'm going to try to charge as fast as I can, because basically as soon as you start charging this thing, the entire game is like, oh, you're trying to charge that? Okay. And the game takes it as a massive threat because you were trying to kill one of the overminds. And it's not happy about it. Yeah, I have them on my backpack now. Get all the fuel out of here. So the idea here is to have the drones go pick up fuel, bring it in, put it into these things, and then have it slowly get rid of it. So we'll see how that works out for me. Seem to be How much is this transfer? Oh, it's not going to be much. Need. Oh, Jesus. Why won't you go the way I want you to go? Yeah, this place is gonna get deadly soon. Because the fun part is, put them down here. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. As long as I don't complete it. Perfect. I guess technically I could allow it to start charging. Or not charging, I could complete it because I don't have fuel connected here yet. As long as I don't have fuel connected, stuff won't start firing. Now I've done it. So I did miss one over there. Good. Okay, seriously. All right. Ugh. Did that for a reason, because these things are going to get So the reason I'm putting these lenses in, if you look at this one here, it'll do 320 per second. Now it does 1600. So I was originally just going to try to just put a bunch of these on the outside. So what will end up happening is I'm going to put in like 3 here. So each of these will do 1822. So I need basically 1 and change. So I'm gonna have 3 powered in, 3 powered out, so I can transfer all the power straight from that straight into this thing. So that should be fun. I don't see a single thing that could go wrong. All right, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, rainbow eyeball lenses. All right, slowly making progress. We get these things all built. We'll go back down and see. See if we have some more turbine generators ready. That stuff is all good. All right, so those are all done. 4 detonators, extra blocks for that. There's 3 of them, but yeah. I think there was 3 of them already made. we are. Oh yeah, so there's shoot off 4 of them there. I want to go factory 1. All right. Problem is, I'm just not making jet turbines fast enough. Just a speed thing. I think it's just a speed thing. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a minute. We'll eventually get it all. Oh, did that thing ever tell me who won earlier? Okay, I thought I started it, but I don't remember if it actually told me who won. All excited. Did it not do it? $34. Could have been in there somewhere. It never registered the. Cab is dead? Oh, good. I'll restart it real quick. Alright, we restarted it. See if it's going to work this time. Dude, you're fine. If it crashed, it crashed. I'm not super worried about it. I was just like, I started that earlier and it didn't work, and then I was like, what the hell? And then I forgot. And then I got distracted. They have a ridiculous amount of keys. I would like to give some of them away so I can get them out of my inventory. Yeah, if Pete needs, time, like last thing I'm going to do is have him start digging into things. I'm glad the threat isn't broken. I'm glad it's still going up, because I really didn't want Pete to have to try to get in and figure that stuff out. You're fine, Mr. 18. It's just you guys threw a bunch of money at me at the beginning here and kind of messed me up. Threw me off the game. Got me all worried about trying to make things work. Just set down. One of these things has the thing I need. Oh, where's my game at? How many things I can go click on? Oh, good. Mini screen. Well, I should probably just raise the goal then. No, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll definitely make it to 1,000 this year. All joking aside, like, yeah, if we hit $1,000, we get the gold, and we'll hang it with the other medals back there, right there. So we have all of our medals from the past year. So we'll definitely, we've already medaled this year, and we did better than last year. So I'm happy. Hell, any money raised for the hospital, I'm honestly happy, and like, you guys are awesome. I think lifetime. Does it tell me lifetime? I think if I go. Think it tells me lifetime if I go look at it. Where does it tell me lifetime? Because I know they track lifetime also. That's sweet. No, it doesn't actually tell me lifetime anymore. I thought it did. Because I know they track lifetime donations now, because my ultimate goal is to get to 10,000 lifetime. Because once you hit 10,000 lifetime, we get a challenge coin, and I'm going to have to finally break down and go get a tattoo, I think. But this year also they have a special thing for $2,000, which is a mechanical keyboard, which I kind of want. Like, I don't even know if I would use it. I'd probably just hang it on the wall. We're at 865. You can see it shows in the bottom right of the screen there. Oh, that is me out of fuel, or out of power. It'd break all my ankles. It also shows up in here, thanks to Pete. So the thing in game is mostly just to keep me honest. Because that way it just removes all the questions of whether or not we have the correct number. And it's really more to not have to deal with math. Because then instead of having to try to, well, do I have the right number? We just Bob's your uncle. It's all figured out. Too small for you. To be fair, like I'm a firm believer that the work that Extra Life or that Texas Children's did to put my foot back together, I don't know if I will truly ever feel like I've repaid that. I don't know if I'll ever feel like I've done enough to repay the hospital for me being able to walk. So in all seriousness, like, you know, I know the hospital doesn't do it to hope that, you know, someday they get a return on their investment or anything. But to me, like, the fact that I've led a, you know, had a full life, I've been able to run and walk and have, you know, be able to function as a human. Donating more in December, nice. So we need to figure out. All right, so that's the other thing we need to do also. Is this event goes all the way till December 31st. So I am off. I have Christmas Eve and Christmas off. I have New Year's Eve off also. I plan on doing an extended stream on New Year's Eve. At least stream it up until midnight. I don't know what we'll want to do or play. Mr. 18, you won. You won a game there. So go down into the list and pick out a key. Let me know which one you want, and then just DM me your email or whatever. So the way those work is, heard being somewhere. It may have been Discord. Oh, that was a message. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what we want to try to do for those days. Find out what's a good game. Because honestly, yeah, that sucks, man. You're fine. Nothing like making this place dangerous. I'm still setting myself on fire. Can be in Discord or here. Oh, I think the list is on Discord also. It's in general chat on Discord. But if you're on mobile, it may be it may be bad because it's 658 long. One. Let's go down and see if we have less. I do like the being back on the surface. It's like easy mode now. Not having to freeze to death all the time. Get to fly around as much as I want to, not have to worry about charging all the time. All I gotta do is get the rest of the thing jet turbines built. It's gonna take me probably most of the day to be able to get those up. I'm just not building them very quickly. Luckily, when they do hit, they don't hit very hard. Okay, minimize all this stuff. That's still going well. That's still going well. All right. I don't need that up. Too many things on my screens. I need more screens. All right. Well, this has gone well so far. Place looks like a hellscape with all the damn hive minds that keep popping up and causing problems, and all the research pods that are falling out of the sky. Seriously, go away. That part is I'm gonna end up with so many damn research points. Alright, good. Another wave survived. Yes. It should be. I don't know if I'll have the the expansions or anything with it, or the DLCs. I think there may be a couple of them too. I want to say Deep Rock was one of them that I had multiple copies of. All right, yeah, just DM me your email address. Deep Rock. Dawn of Dread. Let's see what that is. Oh, that may not be the full game. That may be that may just be a DLC. Yeah, that's just the DLC. I bought when I bought the game on there. It didn't clear it out. How much? Yeah, I have failed you. That is only a DLC, my friend. Okay. Yeah, I originally bought it because I was gonna try to play the game, and then it's Deep Rock Galactic is one of those games that you kind of need friends to play with, or well, friends that play that game, and alrighty. I ammed it to you. That one I can't send it as a key. Alright. That is updated. That is all good there. Alright. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Do appreciate it. Well, I am going to take a quick break and go grab me a snack. And so I'll be and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Ah, grapes.
Decided this year to go with something slightly healthier. Sure, we're fine. We'll see here. It's just not producing fast enough for me. So I think it looked like it was plastic that was causing a problem, so I just added some more plastic manufacturing. Yeah, it's just I'm end up I need so many of these damn things. Of course I want them right now. I don't know why it's so important for me to have them right now, because like I can't really do anything with them. I just want the build done. Why my base being under attack? Actually, because it flies. Sure, dark here. So. Jesus. No, we didn't. I think for the most part, I think we're okay though. Like yeah, every once in a while I kind of run into something where I need more something quicker. But I think for the most part we're doing okay. They're not flying above this stuff, are they? Oh. Maybe that's how the bugs are getting.
Your base is under attack.
They're flying in high and just firing down. If I end up losing that's gonna, I think, gonna be how it's gonna happen. Hyper bombs them.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
How did he survive? Oh, he's not gonna make it for very far. I think these things are dying because they're not getting the sun because this thing's freaking blocked off. Not gonna make the balloons. I couldn't make the booms. Pete gets all excited when he gets to blow things up, so. Can't take that away from him. You think I am some kind of monster? We have enough power over there. I'm not really worried about it. Like, even if I completely coated the agitator from head to toe in agitators, there's still enough power over there to charge bombs. Like most things I do, slightly overbuilt. As long as you don't explode it. Gets a little angry. That was not as scary as the ones over here. The problem is this world survived longer than any world has rights to. You start running into things like this where it's I'm not even worried about it anymore. I just throw these things in its way, just kill it so it doesn't get to the CPH. Like the world's trying to fight back. It's not working out well for it. Really, at this point, it's just let's see how much power we can generate at one time to see if we can get. because soon I'll turn all these on. And as soon as these all get turned on, yeah, we're going to be generating 130,000 power per second, 133,000 power per second or something. So the goal is to raise as much money as we can for Extra Life. And by doing so, I'm taunting everybody. So donations basically upset the bugs more. So I'm trying to defend this thing from getting destroyed by the bugs that I'm constantly pissing off. That are flying in from... We played this before. It was a while ago, but... So out here we have the Overmind. So at about 2 o'clock this afternoon, so probably another hour or two, we'll charge the OET for the first time, and we'll destroy one of the Overminds. So we'll end up destroying one of those this afternoon. We'll destroy the second one this evening. Hey, dude, you are helping by showing up and saying hi. Like, I understand it's been a rough year for everybody. I get it. Trust me, I get it. So there's a lot of problems going on in the world that people are trying to work with. So, but if we can raise a little bit of money, we've done okay so far. We're up at 865 for the year so far. We have until December 31st to do that, or to raise as much as we can, and then we'll start over January 1st with a brand new shiny fresh start. I'm actually, honestly, really happy with the progress we've made so far this year. I was worried that this year's been garbage. So, yeah, this was the first year in the past. This is the 8th year I've been doing this. So in the past, 8 years, I normally I stay up late, January 1st, first thing in the morning. As soon as we hit midnight, I go ahead and basically create the new Extra Life page. And this year was the first time in a long time I hadn't done that. Just because I had so much other crap going on in my life. Didn't quite make it that time. We'll get all this stuff up. We'll get these all fired up. All I basically have to do is go down here and tell these guys that they're allowed to start requesting. Oh, Pete's blowing stuff up. That's why my screen is shaking. You just can't get rid of a bomb. So basically all I do is tell these guys to start accepting fuel. As soon as I start accepting fuel, we'll start powering all this stuff up and charging these things as quickly as we can. But even then, the fastest we'll be able to charge this thing is 100,000 per second. So I think even then, because we need 100 million, it's still going to take us like 10 minutes or something to be able to charge them, or 15 minutes. It takes forever, even at maximum input. And then, of course, at that point, you're going to see 24 jet turbines all spinning basically at full frickin' force. But we've already beat the cryo spawners. Cryo spawners have already been shut down. We beat the second boss before we even got to the first boss, so that's fun. More bomb. Spider bro, you okay? Where are you going? But yeah, so the goal, like I said, is to hit the $1,000 mark, and then Extra Life, of course. Running away from the guys with the bumps. I don't blame them. The Extra Life threw out a new challenge for us to get to $2,000. That one's a bit more of a stretch, and it's really just more of me wanting cool things to do. But they have a really cool Extra Life keyboard that has the Extra Life logo and print up on it. But that's $2,000. I'm not sure we're gonna quite make it to there. Yeah, it's for me, a lot of the stuff, like the my dice, right? Still, these aren't about, like, don't get me wrong, these dice they're freaking amazing. They're all sparkly and stuff, and a lot of it's not about necessarily the oh, good, taking damage. It's about having that stuff. So when I do go to conventions, and especially when I'm doing a booth for Extra Life, I can take the medals, I can take the stuff, the different things, like this die, which is a this thing weighs like the freaking half. Dude, it weighs so much. Like for a D20, it's like you could seriously injure somebody with this thing. But it's got the little Extra Life logo. It's kind of hard to see it. But like that, I have a couple of decent six-siders. They had a dice tray this year. I didn't get the dice tray. Mostly because life just didn't work out that way. But we got the shirt. And we've got the silver medal so far this year. Just waiting to see how things close out. But it's all good fun. Fortunately, I'm in the process of probably just needing to yeah, I don't know what this thing is missing. See if we can at least get at least a few more of these houses made. That way, hopefully by the time I come back down here, it'll be, you know, 150 instead of 100. Or instead of 50. That'd be great.
Your base is under attack.
Do I have a bomb problem, Speak?
Your base is under attack.
I think originally it disappeared after a while. We'll see how it all works out here in a little while. DJ's working on Phoenix again, so he's working on Phoenix. Hopefully we'll get updated stuff.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, I think they're coming in and coming straight down over.
Your base is under attack.
Alright, it's back. Doesn't say that my internet seems to be saying it's doing fine. I just had a bunch of drop frames for some reason. Maybe Twitch is having problems. We've had it before where Twitch has been targeted with DDoS attacks on Extra Life Day. Oh wow, yeah. So maybe Twitch is having problems today. And that's the other thing too. You got to remember today it's Extra Life Day, right? So every streamer that supports Extra Life is streaming today, and then a lot of people know that it's Extra Life Day. So they're coming in to watch streams because you have obviously like Rooster Teeth and a bunch of other places that do these massive 24-hour streams that are just trying to pull as many people as they can, which is part of the reason we stream for a while today, and then we'll stream again tomorrow doing the same thing, is so that way the day afterwards it kind of gives us a chance to stream next time. It didn't do us a lot of good to stream at 2 o'clock in the morning because it gets really, really slow. But yeah, Twitch has been having trouble here lately too. I think there are a lot of little things going on over there. Hence the reason for my diversifying, trying to upload onto YouTube more often, streaming over there every once in a while. I think I'm gonna try to get once I get all of these built. Oh no, that'd be 4 hours. I got about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. I will start charging the OET the first time. I think they're happy with me. We are. That's what Pete's doing right now. Pete just likes using the bombs to blow things up, so... Gas rims. It makes him happy. So, we give him tear gas and bombs to blow things up. It's the little things in life. Pete found more bombs. Oh, All right. Yeah, Twitch seems to be having issues today. Not showing these outages. Not surprising. Twitch says that it's all up and running, everything's fine. Said 20 hours ago they had some problems. But it usually takes a minute or two for them to figure out what's going on. It wouldn't be Extra Life Stream Day without or Game Day without some sort of problem that kept us from streaming. But that being said, today's already gone well. Worst case scenario, if it does keep going down, we will take a break and either come back tomorrow or just see if we can do this another time during the year. We have a while to do it. I have quite a few days off, so we can try and get another day. But I'm blowing up at least one of these damn things today. One of the overminds is getting it. Well, Twitch is having trouble. It seems to be the latest news. We've almost got the OET charging station built. No one has joined your crusade to try to murder me. You know, with as much determination, I guess. But we are doing good, making some progress.
Your base is under attack.
Okay. It may take them a little while to figure out that they can go to a lower path. Like, it's not a massive problem, and for the most part, the big bosses and stuff, we're taking those out. It's just the little pinging guys that are causing a little bit of damage here and there. Are pretty easy to take care of, and we have enough firepower that we can murder them. I guess the other thing I could do would be to basically like go up here and build like a couple of batteries up like this height, and put another gun turret up there.
Your base is under attack.
Let me try that, see if it would work. Oh, is that what's causing it? Well, they were supposed to blow that stuff up. Look, I can't be held responsible for bad decisions I made in the past.
Structure complete.
I was trying to get more living rock for us to do something with. I don't remember what it was. There. I just take a gun emplacement up there, see what happens now. You know, you create a problem, you just stick more guns up there. It probably is. Hey, I'm gonna have to come up with something to make it more exciting. We're just playing whack-a-mole at this point. We're manufacturing forward. I need more jet turbines. I was really worried about today, and this doesn't seem to be a problem. The biggest problem we've had is Twitch having difficulty staying up. So there's that. Yeah, Twitch is definitely having a problem. Maybe you should stop helping and just rest on what you've done. Just prop my feet up. Just watch it. At some point, if well, the problem is the way it works is once we get overwhelmed, it will kill the it kills the CPH. As soon as you kill the CPH, it goes downhill rather quick. Because as soon as we kill the CPH, it starts draining power and you didn't even see all the stuff we did downstairs. This is all the stuff we did beforehand. If I really wanted to, I could go out here and start looting stuff out of here. So this is the cold caverns. And honestly, like, these things make so much more power. If I really wanted to, I could pull ridiculous amounts of power out of down here. But it is definitely cheating. So we go down here, and so originally there was this big slimy thing here that spawns all this frozen goo out. We had to kill 8 of those. So we had to basically bore all these holes out. There you see some. Some of the effects there. See how we bored into the side of it to go kill the hive mind that was in here. I would. I'm pretty sure there's definitely a point at which I will lose, because it does get to a point rather rapidly where you start getting overwhelmed. And I was really trying not to get too far ahead, so that's why we actually went down here and killed all this stuff off. simply because I didn't want to get so far ahead that we were unstoppable. Because obviously, if people don't think they could win, then they don't want to play. And the whole point of this is to raise money for the charity. So, like I've said in the past, and I'll say again, I am open to suggestions of goals to raise money for charity. So. And speaking of which, there's a list down at the bottom there, Joe, of like 600 plus different keys. If you look through there and there's something there you want, let me know. I think you've donated enough money that you can have a few keys out of there. I know you didn't do it for the keys, but there are games down there that you want or y'all would enjoy. That is what they are there for. I would be doing more giveaways but with Twitch going up and down and the viewer count being what it is today, doesn't do a lot of good to do giveaways. See if I can get houses. But yeah, so if somebody does have an idea for a challenge or something like that, please let me know. I did have some crazy ideas, but they didn't kind of work through. Yeah, almost all of them are all yellow. Good old laser defense grid. Trying to pump as much power as I can into this thing. Which, like I said, this should be... Somebody has no idea what you're doing. So the idea is what we're trying to do. There was like a bunch of those. So the idea is if we come out here and we go out this direction, all the bugs are being spawned from something called an overmind. There's another one. Surprised you don't just blow them up. So there's this guy here. So this thing's what's spawning the creatures, right? So all the bugs are being spawned out of over the overmind. So as we produce more and more threat, the bugs try to attack us. So basically what happens is every time money is donated, it's raising the amount of threat that's generated, and the threat basically makes the bugs stronger and stronger and stronger. It makes them stronger, faster, cause more damage, everything, right? So the way we kill the Overmind is to build this thing called the OET, or the Orbital Energy Transmitter, right? So, which is this thing right here that's almost completely built. So in order to charge this thing, I have to put 100 million power into it, which is what all these things on the sides are. Is for me to try to punt as much power as I can into this thing, so that we can get as much power as we can out or into it as quickly as possible. The maximum I can charge it is 100,000 per second. With this setup that I'm building right now, I should be able to generate 133,000 energy per second, being able to basically charge this thing at the maximum speed that I can. Once that happens, I take a remote control device, go over, basically place it on the hive mind, and run away, and hope that I clear ground zero far enough away before I get blowed up. Because it makes a big hole in everything. So that is the basically gist of the challenge. I don't know. It might be. And then they come in waves, so they basically charge us every once in a while. No, we're not being under attack right now. So basically the rule is right now is trying to keep enough stuff between us and the bugs coming in to keep them from blowing up the CPH, or the central power hub. This guy right here. No, that's. Oh, that was. Then I need like 30 more. Yeah, so for right now, we are definitely ahead of the curve. I haven't started trying to build extra stuff. The problem is it's going to go from we're okay to crap hit the fan really fast, with little or no in between, simply because the damage numbers we're dealing with, as soon as one boss gets to the CPH, it's gonna rip it in half. Server having problems? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it basically as soon as one boss gets through, then it's gonna rip us a new butthole. There's no way around it, because they're gonna be causing so much damage that I basically have to stay on top of it. All right, so this is exciting. All right, set crate. By the fuel. Pause it. Right, done. Oh, that should make this place more exciting. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by again. Checking in. We'll eventually die. I don't know. I originally said maybe Echo. Stop alarm. Originally, I was thinking 2 o'clock for charge time. I know it's a little bit ahead of time. Maybe we'll charge a little bit early. I don't know if we're gonna make it all 12 hours today. I would love to, but the oh, I can actually boss this. That's fancy. How are you doing? Coming, gonna try to get close to the base, are you? And part of it is we've got so many missiles going out, and as long as we can keep the missiles up, I can raise zero again. Why isn't nobody shooting? Haha. Eventually, we should see a long line of carts coming in. There they come. As soon as they drop off, you start seeing we'll let those things start loading in, because theoretically what should happen is all the ones in the middle should be full of fuel. The ones on the outside should be empty. And if either of those situations isn't true, then I have a problem with the way things are set up. Why are you... Are you angry? Are you pinning stuff over here still? No? Yay! Let that stuff charge for a second. Couple of little jet turbines going. Well, these have all at least got power. Those have all got power at least. Oh, that'll slow you down.
You came into my life so unexpected. I guess it's destiny. You know you're just my type, so I'll give you all my loving. Even if I have me a telescope, I never see the snow coming. We don't need confirmation.
Staying behind the jet turbines, that's not going to go well.
I take this time just to say how I feel. Gotta keep it so true and keep it so real. Sometimes when I think about it, so surreal. Many of times I revealed that you're so special. I saw your potential. The first
All
time
right.
that we met, I could never forget. Yeah, all eyes on you when you walked in. I
That
made
one's
my move,
maxed
we
out.
started talking.
That one's working on it.
Fast forward, here we are. You stole my heart.
That one.
Number one on my list, girl. You top the charts. Say the word, I'm right there.
That one's
Just
maxed
no
out.
one else compares, and nothing else compares.
All right.
Always by my side, Bonnie and Clyde. It's a different type of bond. You're my ride or die. We're living proof. That's straight facts. I reassure you so you know that. Can't nobody love you like I do, like I do, like I do. Can't nobody love me like you do, like you do, like you do. Love your energy, oh hey. Said I love your energy, oh hey. Your energy, love your energy, oh hey. Said I love your energy, oh hey.
This is probably going to be a minute because it's just going to be. It's just going to need to stock up fuel.
Some say life is short and you'll see what's behind you is your history. I can't think about the things I miss. So happy living in this joyful bliss. Sell my soul. One more day in this harmony. I won't grow old. No escape from this bigger tree root. Sell my soul.
It's gonna take us a bit to try to get this in. I may need to pump these numbers up. I think it's just taking too long to get down. I think what's happening is it's just taking too long for the numbers to get, or the cards to get down here. Because it's a long run for the carts. You gotta figure I'm gonna have what? I'm requesting about just over 3,000. That's what, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's almost like 3,200. So it's going to take a little while for me to get down here. And more importantly, especially once I start pulling power into it, I need them to refill quickly. So I'm going to wait for the couple of the carts to get down here. Kind of get backed up a little bit. Then I'll charge the first time, I think. With the, I think what I may do, especially with Twitch having trouble today, I'm still dropping rent frames. And it just, it seems like there's going to be some issues with the old Twitch servers today. I may charge and destroy the first one, and then once we destroy the first one, we'll take a break. Either we'll try to come back later tonight, or definitely back first thing in the morning. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think I'm just going to charge it real quick. There you go. Charging the OET. Already 4% charged. Just under 10 minutes. I think that's pretty much as fast as you can do it. Going to attach power consumers. Oh, yeah, I'm sure the threat level. Oh, look at this. Uh, 73,000 heavies expected. That seems to have pumped up a little bit. Oh, good. Surface attack detected. Well, the threat level didn't go up any. The agitators seems to have gone up a little bit. It's at 30.2 million from the threat agitators now. Oh, they're already causing damage to the base.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack.
From what? Charge 25%. Well, this escalated quickly. Near where we're being attacked from. I think I'm having a problem getting enough. I think I'm missing. No, I'm missing 2 fuels. Yeah. Well, I thought you wanted to place it close to the hive, because if you don't, if I placed it here, like it'd blow all this stuff up, and then it wouldn't hit the hive. I think it's I don't think I'm getting enough fuel. I should have started stockpiling fuel earlier.
Your base is under attack.
Buddies, how y'all doing? Not well? Okay, I can see how this could be a problem. All right. Jesus. I think I made them mad. Yeah, they seem to be a little bit angry. Mr. 18, how you doing? Well, we're charging the OET. I started doing it too early, though, and I don't have enough fuel over there. So there's that problem. So the lack of fuel is going to cause us to charge slow. So we'll after this attack, we'll do that. Twitch has been having some trouble today too. So with Twitch having trouble, I'm debating with myself whether it's good to continue kind of pushing forward and beating my head against the wall with Twitch. Twitch has already gone down on us twice today. You're on the way home, that's why. But yeah, it's just been a slow day. And some of that is, and it's completely my doing. I have nobody to blame but myself, but we chose an older game, mostly because we're comfortable with it and we know the path to get to where we're going. And we can push to a lot deeper. We had originally ideas to do. You messing with me with the green lights when it's still under attack. We were originally planning to do a different game, and hope that we could kind of do something with that. But that fell through because the game beats us. Oh wow, they're actually getting fairly close. So it made it difficult. So we kind of fell back to Plan B, and Plan B being this game. So the unfortunately, it is an old game. It does have a niche following. So there are some people that follow it, and are very passionate about the game, which is good. But there's newer stuff out there. So if you guys have ideas for a different game for us to play, or something else I'd rather see, any other weird challenge or something that I could try to do, I am up for it. Oh, now we're charging. Now we got enough fuel in here that they're all charging again. We're at 54% charge. But yeah, so the idea there is to, and I try not to, hide anything, but the ultimate goal is to raise as much money as we can for Extra Life and the hospital. So that's the grand scheme of it, is to raise as much money as I can for the hospital. So if you guys have an idea of or a suggestion that will raise more money, I'm all for it. He did. He come in for a little bit. He blew up some stuff for us. He's still not feeling super well, so it wasn't his voice, but I just worry about him doing better. Like, that's all joking aside. Like, I just want him to get over this crap and get to feeling better. So this isn't going well for them. think they're getting close enough for the lasers to actually start hitting them.
You
72%. We're still at 6 minutes. After we charge it this time, we'll let the fuel kind of get backed up, because that's really what's going on. Is the you can see some of the turbines are kicking off because they don't have enough fuel to keep all the turbines on, and our power output is fluctuating. So what I'll do is when I get this one charged, go place the OET, or go place the targeter, blow up one of them, come back, I'll pull one of the blocks out of this thing so that it doesn't continue to try to charge. And then we can go back to a decent threat level, because they're a little angry right now. And then I want to try to figure out some way to, I don't know, maybe see some way for you guys to elongate the charging process or reset it or something. I do love watching the missiles fire, though. Where that now?
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And the critic, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, they be taking
Oh, did they actually stop? Jeez. Am I taking a sweet time? Excuse me. Two minutes. All right. So we're at I think they finally gave up. Well, the only way we up the difficulty is people donate more money. And at this rate, like I'm all for it. Like people want to donate money to up the difficulty. I'm all for it. The only thing I'm worried about is because with Twitch having difficulties today, the stream is getting it's slow today, and part of that's because other streamers are streaming for Extra Life. It's busy today. There may be in years past we've had DDoS attacks on Extra Life for these days, and when there may be DDoS attacks because it's a big day for streamers. So I don't know if that's causing it or what's not, but usually, and this is an old game. There's lots of issues and things. So I don't know if we need to change to a different game. I don't know what game to go. The challenge, like I whatever it is, I'm all for it to raise money for Extra Life within reason. Like you're gonna have to donate a lot of money for me to play Fortnite. Just saying. It says it's done, or it says it's still got it, but it's not been updated. Fly back over and load it. See if make sure it's finished loading. Yeah. All right. Ready for the strike controller. All right. Cool. I don't play Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite. Fortnite's never been loaded on my computer. I have no plans to ever load Fortnite on my computer. Just it's been People have requested it a couple of times. But yeah, you would have to donate a bunch of money to get me to play Fortnite for any length of time. Like I don't know. Like I know people like it, and I'm sure it's a fun game, and if you are interested in that type of game, I'm sure it's a blast. I just don't like the type of people that it attracts. So we charge the OET with 365,000 credit. Should see the it's got to move over into place. I did activate it, I thought. Oh no, I did activate it. It is not happy about life. It is not happy about what we've been doing to it. Alright, so that one's done. Yeah, it is not happy about we'll slow the attack down. Somebody pegged us a couple of times. Yeah, we're getting like items dropped right on top of the CPH. Yeah, no. Honestly, you have to be careful saying that word in my chat. It's quite possible I would ban you for that game. I know you're doing it jokingly, but seriously, screw that game. Like the predatory freaking scheme that game runs, man. Like they have offered me ridiculous amounts of money to advertise sponsorship deals for that game, and I won't take them.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack.
So it's
Your base is under attack.
turning to charge. Dang, our base is under attack. But the thing is like things are zipping in and getting blown up before I can see what they're doing.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, it's saying that it's
Your base is under attack.
you'll see like every once in a while, just you see a bug zip in, and I don't think there's anything I can do. 600 innocent life forms. Are you sure? I think you missed a couple of zeros, buddy. This thing tells me I've killed. This thing says I've killed 1.16 million. We'll let these guys charge up. I think once, if I can get enough backup here for extra.
Your base is under attack.
A base is under attack. It's just getting smacked every once in a while. That's fine. It's just debris hitting it. So we do have some new games coming out too. December 2nd. I want to say the new Need for Speed is coming out. There's something else coming out December 2nd. I'm not worried about that one. Oh, Midnight Suns comes out December 2nd. Need for Speed Unbound. So I plan on probably picking up the Need for Speed and Midnight Suns. The Midnight Suns is released with they put Deadpool in it, so I have to buy it now. And Need for Speed, but Need for Speed may be Need for Speed and Midnight Suns may both be YouTube playthroughs.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack.
Oh, nice. Technically, I already have Phoenix. I got Phoenix. FortressCraft Phoenix. 2 years ago, February 9th, 2020 is the last time I played it. I actually threw quite a bit of money at the Patreon back then. Because it was on the Patreon. If you supported the Patreon, you got early release. Basically, you got the builds as he released them. And at that point, I was throwing money at him every month because he was actively working on Phoenix, and then he kind of took some breaks, went and worked on a couple other things, and now they're starting to go back to it. It's still slow progress, though. And as much as I love Fortresscraft and I love this game, I'm really afraid it's releasing another FortressCraft with. I'll have to look to see what he's done with the graphics because I know he's working on them. But if it's similar to this graphics, he's going to have problems because he's battling against Satisfactory, and whether he wants to be, there's no comparison between this and Satisfactory, but he's going to have trouble because that comparison is going to be made. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a process, and I'm glad he's working on it. I'm glad he's working through the process. Lots of fun. All right. Well, I'll let this thing slowly let it run for a little bit. Let this thing back up. Build some fuel into it because right now it's got some problems. Go check. Green. Kind of just checking to make sure. Yeah, so you see like these guys here. I need to get the backstock fuel into them. Once we get the fuel backstocked into them, and more importantly, we don't have the important thing is not have any empty containers. So we should have fuel up there, no empty containers, right? So as long as those two are true statements, good to go. So those two weren't charging, but that's fine. It's probably could have still been maxed out without them. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut down for the day, guys. I'm going to call it a victory for myself because we raised a bunch of money for charity. You guys are unable to kill me, evidently. So I'm going to go taunt some more people, see if we can raise some more money. We'll be back tomorrow morning, and then I'm going to take some stuff to get my back feeling better. I really need to stop beating around the bush and just get a new chair. Oh, dude, my back's starting to hurt. The stream, and between the stream being slow and Twitch being slow, it makes it hard today. And with Twitch having problems, it doesn't make sense to keep banging my head against the wall. Unless you got some other crazy idea. DRG, I'll download. Which one's DRG? That the Deep Rock Galactic. Let me take a break for a little bit. Let me get my back, kind of see if I can get my back stretched out, and then maybe I'll try to come back and do some DRG later today or something. Yeah, I'll be up for that. See what we can do. With that though, we're gonna go ahead and let this thing close out, and then we will catch you guys later.